Boys. Gila. Minggu lebih nggak nge-stream kayak. Lagi sibuk. Aku masuk kan? Oh. Oke, aman. Lanjutin archon quest terakhir. Gila, bibirku. Wait. Hah, kok baru awal doang ya? Oh, bukan baru awal doang. Itu kan di skip kan anjing. Oh iya, di skip anjir. Bisa gitu ya sekarang. Mantap lah. Ini resin buat dari sorry dapat 6, sekarang ada 9. Butuh 20 kurang 6. 14, berarti kurang 5 lagi. Habisin dulu bentar ya. Langsung sorry ya wis tuh. Anjing sakit juga. Naik bang. Apa nggak ulti? Habisin resin, yuk cepetan yuk. 4 please. 3. Ya satu lagi. Sisanya jadi kondens hari ini. Oke, nggak kepake sekarang. Konflik nih buat siapa anjir? Emang ada karakter yang udah begitu ya? Katsina kah? Ini Katsina kayaknya, bentar. Katsina aku juga belum ascend terakhir. Oh iya, konflik Katsina. Contention. Satu lagi. Gila bibirku sariawan. Udah berapa hari anjir? Sakit terus kalau makan. Tuh. Please. Bam 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 bam. Oke. W 4 hari anjir. Harus langsung selesai nanti. Ini juga harus selesai nanti juga. Oke, kita quest dulu. Kayak siapa ya? Novelet double support nih. Satunya siapa anjir? Singju. Buat baterai juga. Oh Yelan ya. Yelan nggak bantu ya? Charge-nya nggak nge-trigger ultinya Yelan. Ya Vaporize sih harusnya ya. Bentar pakai siapa sih? Yelan. Kazuha. Mau siapa? Silonet. Furina anjing. Ya Furina sih harusnya. Bener sih Furina, cuman nggak punya Furina anjay. Ya apa boleh buat. Buat lari ya. Nggak apa-apa.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two.
Makananku belum habis lagi. Sakit kalau
That's what you always say.
makan anjir.
Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't. Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Emang
Don't worry,
mirip
Paimon.
sih
We didn't
sifatnya.
do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things
Dilihat-lihat
without thinking.
dari
but I
leaks
learned that
Casca
from her.
gameplaynya
We're
agak boring ya,
family.
cuman
I can't
kayaknya
help
OP.
it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and
Bannernya
realize I was right all
Naida
along.
sama Hutau ada Kuki Shinobu sih, pengen dapetin
Be
genomnya.
my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but all these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in
Oh ya,
other
perlu
words,
explore Natlan lagi.
backup of Auroran's
Kayaknya
memories
perlu
in this gem?
explore Natlan dulu baru
The kid thinks he can take
lanjut
me
Fountain.
on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with?
Is that
Mm-mm.
okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroran?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the Night, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey, At least tell me why you're looking for Seedlolly.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Promis apa anjir?
My lord.
My lord.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Oh?
How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to... However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me. Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as Captain. I've never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Terus kok ditolongin ya?
Really strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Ngapain ditolongin anjir?
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh. Balik.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natland will be affected. This is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natland? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about.
Duh. Selesai anjing. Then what, man? Oh, ada lanjutannya. Ini sampai act berapa nih? Panjang juga.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
Oh?
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Penasaran sama naskah buat
Kanichi,
mengisi suara
Shilonen,
MC.
you two and myself. All other warriors are
Karena
working to
kebanyakan.
push back the abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people!
Nggak ngomong apa-apa sih.
You lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid.
Nggak
In
cuman
any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower.
Genshin Impact doang sih.
I was hoping
Game-game
you could
lain juga
back and
banyak sih.
defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand.
Genshin ini
I
panjang
don't
banget
believe
ya.
defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Tiap
As you
regionnya
all
ya
know, Auroron is working with the
berapa
captain
lama
only to stop their
ngerjain
plan.
questnya.
Captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Kayaknya sih nggak ada suaranya. Agak garing ya nggak ada suaranya.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kenichi. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it on me.
Understood. Then we should head
Coba
out
nih
now. Just
ASR
promise us you
STM
won't
sih
do
masih
anything
ada ngomong.
reckless. You
Oh iya
cannot
sih.
face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Ini hitungannya Paimon ya bagian ngomong doang sih.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Secret.
There are only
Duh,
a few
cepet juga
Fatui
anjing.
stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Bring it!
Hehe.
Letting brave names echo!
Time to go. The wind knows.
Busted! All right.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Misi kuning seharusnya ada. Ya, harusnya ada suaranya sih, cuman ada
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest
gak
of
tau
you,
lah Genshin ini
keep heading
V-nya
back.
banyak
Might
masalah
not be
anjir.
dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Gak cuman Kinis doang sih yang siapa? Kasina juga gak ada suaranya. Gak bailer anjing.
The Fatui wouldn't
Apa boleh
concentrate all their
buat?
forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Oh,
Quietly now. Calm down.
One with wind and cloud.
Let the mountains they spoil!
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
hmm. Jadi Auroron tuh ngapain anjir?
All right. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Oh. Emang bener anjing. Lah. Oh. Anjing. Udah di stop malah lihat nggak harus perfect kan. Ya ampun.
Here comes the catch. Wing strike.
Duh, yang paling belakang yang bentar. Berarti anjing, kenapa yang paling luar yang terakhir ya? Jadi bingung anjing. Oke. Duh, udah nggak bisa, berarti bener. Bentar. Duh, kampret. Anjing. Pakai salah.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one
Ah,
place.
pencet
There's
segala.
sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Emang harus ya?
Let engraved names echo. Bring it. Teamwork is teamwork.
Settle down.
Let's light it up.
This spell is
Nggak bisa di skip lagi.
all right. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Mana hitnya? Nggak bisa anjir.
Let the mountain's veins boil. I'm going in.
Bow your head.
Bring it.
You're toast! Boba, get them!
Oke. Ani atuh view hintnya di atasnya tolol lah. Masih nggak bener. Oh, buka pintu ini.
Alright.
Oh. Kirain bakal lebih panjang.
This must be it.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
Ngapain nih?
We need to turn it off.
I won't let you do this.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
What?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
Siapa anjir?
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Hilang.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned.
Huh?
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Siapa maksudnya Bambang?
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe. Never thought about going into business yourself, my...
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too on.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old...
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my ability.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway?
Okay.
You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's
I was just looking at the aphids.
something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold.
Bummer. Guess that means less hunt.
Aoife, do you think being a vet...
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
Nah, orang Kenri ya.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part to...
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Wait, Commander. Berarti
That voice.
Control your mind.
berarti
Feel the ground beneath your feet. This
Kapten
is not your end.
orang Kenria juga anjir.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Duh.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind.
What?
Who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the
Berarti
sake
kan kurang
of
satu
death,
orangnya.
but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Wow.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Hah? Siapa anjir?
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
Huh?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Oh, ngulang terus berarti.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
Oh.
Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies.
Oh iya ya, Silis di Natlan baru kelihatan ini doang 3 biji nih.
To reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Oh.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, what then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor
Oh.
of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Bener anjay.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings.
Kok
Not only are their deeds and spirits
sumpah
exceptionally
suaranya
meaningful,
kok
they
banyak
also will be our path to
sesesesnya.
victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
Kecuali Paimon.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it.
Hmm.
But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Anjay.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
What?
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Duh. Oh, kirain keluar semuanya.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to
Daring ngomongin tentang siapa anjir? Power of the heavens.
Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
Maksudnya siapa anjir Power of the heavens?
For your bravery. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions.
Elemental energy in the
You should be
abyss.
rewarded for phlogiston is Tavak's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss.
Oh.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors,
Oh.
which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions.
Oke. Menarik. Menarik. Sekarang ke Natlan. Balik ke stadium.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this...
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so... extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name.
Oh.
The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then? Kapan back then?
Yes, You're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing.
Oh.
Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
Siapa Renova?
Is a god
Oh.
whose existence predates any archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Oh.
Is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many—
When you put it that way? All right.
That hurts.
Nggak ada suaranya ke Cina.
Monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Siapa final hero? Caska.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the fort. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
You made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Iya leader. Oh, Ahau juga nggak ada suaranya anjir.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin.
Oh,
We won't keep you then. Let's tackle.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still, Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will. And not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you.
Sounds great!
Optional objective. Oh.
Bring it.
If you're done for the day, we should...
Turu.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler, but we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this Traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt, but that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still,
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's
What?
just...
Apa maksudnya?
Using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power...
What?
...is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
What?
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well,
What?
I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see. But I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss. And in the end, all will...
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
What?
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
What? Malipo?
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. Oh yeah, we'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you
Bayar anjing.
You know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Kachina. Bisu anjing.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Enter battle.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. This other one is too dangerous. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the...
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again.
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting it.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll... All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lolly, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Iya udah.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
The hot air balloon is over there.
Naik balon. Wait, what? Anjay.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Nggak bisa keluar lah berarti. Harus nyelesain sampai habis berarti. Hah? Nggak boleh istirahat anjir.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Mana diem doang anjing.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Belum bisa turun bang.
Reinforcements. Thank
Oh, party setup. Ah, gini aja lama anjing. Talk to the warrior.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen...
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle. Just our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and...
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever...
Do you get normal? You mean...
Not at all.
Oh, yeah.
Hah?
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you.
Mission in the area. Oh, langsung teleport. Oh, enggak. Anjing harus nunggu terus. Kampret. Kampret. Kenapa nggak teleport, Bang? Bos nunggu.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Ini kenapa Spotify nggak ada suaranya ya? Loh, anjing kok di mute anjing? Nggak bisa buka menu ini. Aish.
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
Mana aku tahu, Bang. How am I supposed to know? Ya ampun, kan Hilicer aja lama banget ya.
Thank you.
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen.
You got here just in time.
Ah,
This area was
skip.
We don't know what to do.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right.
That will take time.
Don't worry.
let's help them out. Oh, there's a message.
All right. Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
Ya cepetan anjing.
Bow your head.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just doing.
Doctor?
He's my son.
Oh,
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek. Sounds good.
Thank you for passing along. All right.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there.
cek map, cek map. Hah? Oh. Jauh banget anjir. Hah, the result will depend on whether you or not. Oh. Cuman jauh banget anjir.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Oh, langsung teleport. Mantap.
Let me raise names echo.
Let the mighty be humble.
Mana abyssal pylon?
Settled that justice is blindsided.
Bring it.
Boba, get them.
Silence! Thank you for coming. Fairly stable.
What about the monsters?
Based on my experience, that's why we set up our front line. Ah, The messenger's here.
Sure.
We were just waiting for the latest
There's so much that needs if you're not in a hurry.
That's a decision for the
By the way, if you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup. All right, let's...
Ngapain lagi anjir?
Let the mountain flames boil! Everybody stand back!
Settle down. Thanks to you.
Lah, nggak bisa pas di atas. Kecewa.
Here's the current situation. If you have the strength.
Mana lagi? 43% masih jauh ya. Ini. Waduh, lama banget, Bang.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting. Nice and spicy. I'm going in.
Bow your head.
Mana anjay abyssal pylon? Babi. Tolol.
Let the mountain flames boil! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast. Loba, get them.
Nggak bisa ganti anjing. Tuh, Kinich anjing.
Kinich, you're back. Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there.
Lapar banget ya.
I think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Puny bug.
Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength. Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, you made it.
Sure did.
Plus, we man. All right.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, that's what I'm hoping for.
Ngapain di atas nih?
Oh, my son wrote back to me. Anyway, my age means...
Want to get some rest, traveler? We have.
Kok cutscene cuman di X1 sama 2 doang ya? 3 hampir nggak ada anjir. 4 juga belum ada. Anjing langsung hilang cuy. Oh, nggak dihitung orang anjing. Oh, cutscene baru dirasa nih. Oh, prototype Rancor kan udah ganti sekarang. Di situ abisnya. Jadi harusnya se-epic ini ya. Mati. Anjay.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position.
Oh, panjang juga nih cutscene.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Oh. Oh, hilang. Gunus apa anjir? nggak kelihatan jelas.
What was that?
Anjing, harusnya ceritanya epic ya, cuman nggak ada suaranya nih, bikin aneh.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too. The fact that dead people.
Weak anjing. Bentar, monster type-nya apaan anjir itu? Baru lagi musuhnya. Oh.
The Saurians are fighting each other. No, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let the mighty be humble. Oh, beda lagi. Ini apaan anjing?
Settle down.
Mati anjing.
Bow your head.
Over here. Come on. Quick. Hey. Wake up. And you. Wake up.
They're all dead.
Oh no. Were we too late?
Udah sering bunuh anjing.
On our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
This is war.
Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Need the latest battle, but as I understand, if you're free.
Ayo cepetan. Total deaths hampir 500. Kita butuh anjing mati semua, cok.
Be sanctified.
Nice and spicy.
It's you. You came. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. and then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man.
Hmm.
Admittedly, I never made it very far, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will...
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in... We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the...
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Kenapa nggak bareng-bareng di tengah gitu aja ya?
No need. You'll have other
Semua ke stadium anjir. Emang nggak cukup?
taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other...
Banyak yang mati, Bang.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let's light it up.
Eat this.
Bow your head.
Nope. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too.
Oh shit. Banyak yang mati, Bang.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Lagi lari, Bang.
Let the mountain flames boil. Everybody stand back.
Nice and spicy.
Justice is blindsided. Bow your an oversight on my
Apa sih?
Settle down.
Wih, anjing lah tolol.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Bow your head.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting...
Shinzo Sasakeo.
Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
Bener
If
sih.
anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
Shinsu Sasagyu. Shinsu Sasagyu.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children of Echo's.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Apa anjir? What is that?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Gila. Lari-lari ke... Pindah-pindah terus anjir. Man anjay. Oh, udah kena habis nih. Ini doang sih.
What the? Hyman can't believe it! Let the mountain veins boil! Yeah! It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless!
Hah?
Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Nggak ada anjing.
Bring it!
Silence!
There's just one battle report. But there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here.
Hah? Tire. Total touch 2000 anjing. Alright, the hot air balloon. Mana? Oh. Gimana naiknya, weh? Oh. Banyak yang meninggoy.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Lama banget, Bang. Mati semua. Damn. Udah nggak ada orangnya anjir. Udah kosong. Dah. Udah ditinggal anjing. What? Oh. Ya ampun, nunggunya lama banget ya.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
Apakah masih ada yang hidup? Sepertinya tidak.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Oh.
All right. Ready, brave names, echo. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Boba, get them. You're toast.
Let the mighty be humble.
Move out. You've got to get out of here.
Pergi anjing.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is. The pyro archon is guarding the flame. As long as that...
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What is it?
Gathering together might actually put a target on the children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better, it's your decision. If you want us...
Masih berangkat lagi, anjing.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Oh shit, pakal. Pakal is so dead. Duh. Nggak bisa lewat situ, cok.
Bring it.
Pakai trial anjing.
Bow your head.
Oh, ini pakai weaponnya dia sendiri ya. Gila nyampe ya. Oke.
Bow your head.
All right.
Hear the echoes of the valley. All right, I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Babi.
All right.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Silence.
Out of the frying pan.
Hah, panjang banget ya ini. Gila.
All right. Letting brave names echo. I'm going in.
Eat this. Gooba, get them.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Nice and spicy.
Prepare to fall back.
All right. Yep, that's everyone. I appreciate your help. I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair in abyss invasion.
Yeah, and despite
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again
Gila, ini
is in
udah 2
our
jam
dreams.
setengah.
But as long as
Belum
there's
selesai juga
even a
anjir.
sliver of hope, I am
Satu
not gonna
act
give
2
up.
jam,
We
gila.
should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Mulai ngantuk lagi.
All right.
Flower Feather Clan.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually...
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time...
That time is now. Fuck. Ku. Ini di mana anjing?
Traveler, over here. Hurry.
Lah. Lu AFK anjing bangsat.
Settle down.
Bring it. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Letting brave names echo.
Nice and spicy.
Silence.
Jangan bilang Koichi meninggoy.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay?
That
Carry
like
care. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow down. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Ah, mati. Oh shit.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
Iya, hero terakhirnya, Bang.
Unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
She's dead, man.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Udah berkumpul. Para Avengers udah berkumpul. Wait, kemana ini anjing? Avenger assemble.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each
Jadi
of
semuanya
your
5 star kecuali Ororon.
So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost.
Kenapa Ororon 4 star ya?
May to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
Oh iya, namanya kita belum ada anjir. Ancient name.
Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Anjing, gak ada suaranya, Cok Kinich.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Oh, kok keren punya cas kayak warnanya.
To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Terus ngapain anjir? Oh shit.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Duh, ini ada suaranya.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion. We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Enggak ada yang S ya. 2 elektro anjir. Anjing.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
Apa maksudnya, Bang?
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
Oh, gitu.
No more casualties.
Telat banget ya.
The enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end.
Hmm.
I lost control out there in the wild. This counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best
Ya
not to
juga anjir.
think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Anjay. Kinich.
Let the mountains bang!
Hornatlan.
Bow your head.
Whoa, look that! Aerial support from Awika?
Apa aerial support anjing?
Now it's borderline unfair.
Anjing. Dibom, Cok. Di mortar anjay.
Silence.
All right.
Nice and spicy.
Bow your head.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Use my power. Oh. Anjing. Anjay epic bang. Bentar, berarti ini belum sampai selesai ceritanya kan?
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Milani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Udah ke mute, Cok, nggak ada suaranya anjing.
Thank you, Malika.
Ah, beneran di mute.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Anjing kayak nggak sedih anjir, Kyuchi mati. Ya?
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mantap, gila cepet kalau ada move Pika. Serang yang ini mau Pika, please.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Nice and spicy.
Going in.
The enemy ranks are thinning.
Anjay.
Double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
And show no bersih. Kurang epic ya tapi ya. Hilang abisnya.
Adventure time. All right. Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
It's too dangerous. Anjay. Jadi apakah Natlan selamat habis ini? Si Mali yang mana anjir? Hah? Kok berkurang anjing? Oh berarti tadi yang mati hidup lagi? Hah?
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
Anjing, ada hologramnya, Cok.
All good here at the people of the springs too. We crushed it.
What?
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were
Gila.
just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh, fair enough.
Eon-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Gila. Real Avenger.
Their only game plan was to ask
Pakai
for us, and that
hologram.
now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle.
Anjay, the final battle.
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Yang bener ah. Anjay. Fornatlan, motherfucker. Fornatlan, motherfucker. Fornatlan.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Fornatlan, iya, Natlan.
Everybody stand back.
Tolong dong, Mafika.
Bring it.
Bow your head.
Let the mountain's veins boil. I'm going in.
Silence.
Duh, masih ada lagi, Cok. Kirain udah selesai, wih. Anjay, Fornatlan.
Everybody stand back.
Anjir. Dinet, Cok.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
For fucking Natlan, man. Yang mati-mati tadi ke revive apa enggak anjir? Gila jadi putih anjir rambutnya. What is this? Udah. Apa masih ada lanjutannya? Pyro Traveler? Kenapa belum ada ya? Let's go. We won. Masa gitu doang tapi anjir. Kurang epic anjing.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved.
Jadi kapitnya masih perlu prosesnya nggak?
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our
Loh, hah?
merely driven them further into the depths of the
Oh, belum selesai anjir.
But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return
Berarti
victorious
cuman
for all of us.
Traveler sama Mavika doang yang itu.
Join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Talk to Mavika. Nggak usah lah. Lamaan anjir.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi, maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not
Mana
the time
bisa
for,
kan, itu kan buat nge-trigger.
fruit juice, right?
Ke-
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasion. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, we've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too.
Oh, itu buat ancient name-nya ya.
Powerful foes. In this
Kita
war,
bantu
you
ini.
were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Turu. Kamarnya cuma satu anjir. Siapa Sora ini? Mengganggu saja.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up.
Something important.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Gak mungkin anjing.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me
Wait, Malipo tuh punya siapa ya?
time to join my team for the pilgrimage. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right?
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Kiangozi. Mari kita lihat.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
Ah, shit.
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as—
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption.
Jadi gunai
But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption.
ancient name
Plus, your
apaan
ancient name is a
anjay?
special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What? You mean—
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky.
False sky.
I have have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is
Wait,
astronomical.
Fontaine lah. Kalau belum nyelesain Fontaine,
Backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said,
Di
if
skip
you
belum?
have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intention. Now, we should, as I've said, if you have any other questions.
No more question. Apakah ini selesai?
The Outlander
Oh, belum anjir.
ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face.
Siapa
For the
anjir?
sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oh, selesai. Udah selesai. Nunggu. Ini apaan anjir? See you guys next week on another Dragon Ball episode. Fuck. Selesai dong, anjay. Waktunya jalanin punya Silonen. Semoga nggak lama-lama. Ada berapa pool sekarang? Anjay, baru 9 doang.
She's not back yet. Hey, let's go check what's wrong.
Mari kita skip cerita ini. Biar nggak ngabisin banyak waktu. Gila ya.
Master Chevin,
finish making preparations before they can. So. They said Master Chevin might have. She might have been. Please.
Ya ampun, kenapa aku beli semua pedes ya, anjing. Matilah lidahku. Wait, mana? Oh, ini.
According to the map, get away from me! Look, over there! That Master Chevin?
Blindsided.
Anjing nih orang goblok.
Light it up!
Where did you come from?
Where did you come
They didn't
from?
put up much of a fight.
Tai.
Thank you. Saved by. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. She did, huh? But then I discovered a new seam of volcanic I dug up a hole. Anyway, I'm sure you've seen the state this place is in. It's all because the shadow pin suddenly came crashing to the ground and left behind a massive crater. The seam I found was closer to the outside, so it survived the disaster.
Susah banget anjing bukanya.
Still,
Tai,
the
tai.
crash riled up the monster. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them.
If the situation.
I left most of them for Tlasoli. And oh, you know the foremost expert in ancient names. I know Tlas because of her daughter. Even as nature still, her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak. She often writes to Shilonen apparent. Her birthday's in a few days, so
Yeah,
I'm sure she and her. All right, actually, it's all thanks to you that I managed to. You deserve a reward for help.
Hey, the pyro. We don't need anything fancy.
But
Anjing udah selesai. Berisik Novilet.
all right. Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
Pak nih sambal buang lah. Paket semua nih kalau makan. Pen puding ya tiba-tiba ya. Beli di mana ya tapi?
That's right. Cause things might get.
Let's go then. Do you mind watching?
Kenapa dipisah-pisah ya ini ya? Buat story-nya. Kaget cokok.
we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock. Flasoli, open up! There. Flasoli? That's strange. Huh. Hey, Nechka!
What if something...
Let's not... Still, I told Flasoli...
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like...
That's right. When she was still in... But since Nechka... Wait a minute.
Whoa, look at all these broke...
Oh... Alright, how is it...
Look loose.
The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Petlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see.
Fuck.
Huh. There really is a Petlosaur up here. Might not be Flasoli's companion, though.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick!
Huh? Well, guess this means we should head... Why is the Petlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run! You'll hit us!
Yengu, come here. Are you being naughty again? All right. Sorry, you two. She said she just, but she ended up getting lost along the way.
Yeah.
She's still, but
Sakit cok, sakit cok.
Her health definitely comes...
well, she can at least speak. That's already more.
Hey, cheer up! We do appreciate that she tried-
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging. When I first met, but then
Blaze gem. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
Word of mouth isn't always reliable, but the words, it's the perfect gift for a dear.
Yeah, let's go that way. Our names will be...
You deserve it.
Chevin,
Don't you start at...
Well then, thank you both. Nechka should be well by then.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hold on.
You never know. You do.
No, don't.
In any...
Oh no, it's the Petlosaur.
Also, if you don't mind, Flasoli, I dropped it when I tried.
Just leave it to me. Thank you, Chevin.
It was nothing.
You're right. Yengu, I'll have Chevin contact you once. Maybe we'll...
Oh, that sounds great. We'll look forward to all the good food. Anyway, see you around.
Look after your... Nechka...
Cepet juga. Yang terakhir yang paling lama sih. Kok nggak ada suaranya sih, Lonen?
Shilonen, good thing you're here.
Oh, the shelf on the...
I haven't even said why I'm here. But...
Yes.
Really?
Exact.
I see.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonen.
Oh,
What the fuck?
traveler, Paimon! We meet again. How's your pilgrims? Oh, good. There are, well, less than.
Oh, well then.
I found the Actualonin. Thanks a lot. By the way,
I've prepared a gift.
You're not
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and.
Great!
Well, still, the book is.
Wait.
Oh, it is quite hot today. See,
my memory can't be this bad. It's just these last.
Well, in that case, after all, then.
No. I agree. You know, even though this place, everyone thinks that the inscription. So.
Sounds kind. But if you do that, won't it?
With her without.
That's true. Making wishes, but well, as long as you don't. And I don't. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh.
At least I was really worried about their family.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid.
Right.
So you'll be going to Nechka's birthday?
Oh, yeah. Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter. Then let's just.
Huh? Wait a second. If we ask.
But if you don't ask, here's another idea.
Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
But shouldn't we give it a little? Shilonen, have you really
Unfortunately, it wasn't. Anyway, there's no need to over.
Yeah, anyway.
Well, it's a little the premise of, but after in the ending of. I remember there was. I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash. But the other vert in the revised. However, the store owner, even now the old. Anyway, I picked out. If you're interested. Oh, and here.
So that's how they're trying. Okay, but
let's get going.
Go on now.
Hey, Twisso!
Anjing dikejar anjir.
What a surprise.
Oh, it's been. I received Nichka. There are several. I asked a mess.
Let's go inside. Shilone and you already.
Oh, traveler. Please help me get her into the house.
Oh, Paimon will help too. Be good, Yengu, and don't get in the.
All right, let.
Sorry. Nachka's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you. Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl.
Anjing cok, kenapa dapat 2?
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie.
Gue sariawan ya, Ca. Anjing. Ini satunya yang bukan sariawan sih. Gara-gara bentur.
The last time you came to
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here.
We heard that you.
When I was little, the moment I became.
Then I would have.
Yeah. But eventually.
But why did you?
Because the layout of this plate. Let me see.
That's right. But you're all that's how Nachka sees Shilonen too.
Well, yeah.
You said Nachka.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Don't be too. The responsibility.
You just had more important things to tend to.
Anjing udah jam 8, cok. Aku belum mandi anjir.
Responsibilities alone, Shilonen.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, relax. You'll be the one who's busy then. And
But now that she's Nachka's ill that night, Before we could, I joined the fray. I can't remember. She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. Work was busy. Oh, I was the one who decided. Oh.
Whoa, she already has the strength to—
Sorry. Phew. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight?
We'll help. That sounds— Huh?
You three just—
Oh, we haven't had any—
Ah, it just occurred to me that she'll—
Nah, both are fine.
Oh, come on. Anyway.
Cup of grain fruit!
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay. I ordered a Come on, Shilonen.
Hey!
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then...
Alright.
Come on, man.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen.
Bring it!
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be no need to look.
Hey, you there!
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Ingredient?
Shilonen, we... Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help.
Gila, tebel banget nih si Luna nih.
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy.
Be sanctified.
Alright. That should... Oh, it also seems...
Strange. We didn't see any...
Yeah, right. I use this road to it's the main road. I don't know what. Let's hope if she comes back, strange.
Look at that. He has a blaze gem inscription too.
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had... I'll carry these bags.
Huh?
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad...
That's so weird. Paimon's not...
Once you live long, let's bring the
All right.
Let's do this.
Kenapa dimusuhi ya?
All right.
Nggak jelas.
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long?
Oh yeah, we ran into some...
All right.
Whoa, there's so...
They were all pretty simple dishes.
But Paimon can't reach that dish.
Ooh, yeah. Of course. I'll have just...
It's okay. Her body is too...
Oh no. But Paimon thought she'd already...
Injuries cold. But it's okay. Even if she... The doctor said... The doctor also...
Huh?
You know about the... Well, but the case of Nate, the books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss. As one example, she's a good... But I've always had... Nature really...
So you plan on...
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago. The delivery guy. Don't worry.
When did you...
Yeah, I noticed it was then. Traveler, you've picked up on accessories, the shapes and by making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main and yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings and the blaze gem inscriptions that can be activated. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew yours. That's right. I want to forge an ancient...
And the extracting the... But your plan, your blaze gem inscription, and the ancient names you're trying to forge...
A memory bank?
Using other...
You've seen through my plans, Shilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. I intend to...
What?
Not at all. This is the central inscription, which will...
You made all of this yourself?
Yes. You saw it. I could collapse tomorrow. Or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I considered it, but it's of no.
You know the price.
Yes, I do. But as long otherwise, she won't remember when that time comes. She'll be left. She is my.
Shilonin!
I'm going to complete. I won't make any. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscription. I'm sorry it took.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from.
That was.
Huh?
Nechka must have. Nechka! Don't try to.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler. Let's head back to the tribe first. There's. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy. You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab some. Oh, yeah. It's just that the workshop is cluttered. Everything's Kachina. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and she tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came.
Oh no!
She's lucky I noticed in time. Ever since then.
Yeah, you're an artisan, but it seems.
Well, you probably. In other words, the essence of the is the physical manifestation, and as a name, but more importantly, to do that. But as you might know, for stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must this way only in truth, and this is.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to settle. It's just, from the moment you and that it may feel names are blessings for the future. And with this blessing, people will.
Oh, Paimon gets that. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And the Traveler. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be. Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring.
Anyway, this is what Kalasoli told, and to be honest,
doesn't.
Well, that you know.
Did you hear?
It's fine. It's fine. It was just a bunch of. I kept this. Come on.
Masih lama kah? Well, please.
Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high.
Makin cepat selesai, semakin bagus.
I'm going. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still in. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern, and only after. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner.
Oh, so.
For the most part. But since.
So, Shilonin, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names? Or the other 80%?
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie, which is names are only by having names. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say, I need volcanic. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, these names are a crucial part of how we stand. Yes, because as for the question of why, after all, well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging giving someone a name is a subject, but giving someone a nickname is ancient. So the best, even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraved?
Paimon isn't.
Of course, this is all.
A nickname? Shilonin. Well, she uses phlogiston.
But, you... Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start...
Ngapain anjing?
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with... there! That should complete the flow.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe, it's just the, But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. More or less. I can show them to you when we... let me see.
Are we not done yet, man? Please.
Whoa! Flazzoli... So are you done checking the...
I didn't find any
That means we...
well...
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, what are your thoughts on absorbing memory? It's, hard by herself. Well, here's from a purely I believe I've meant in... if you were trying to scoop up... no, there's no way Auntie... And considering that Nate only Auntie...
Dapat berapa primocem ya buat Kornatlan?
Names are blessings for the future from... I've also...
All right.
Shilonen.
Yes, here's some research that I've done. I'll also... The memory...
Panjang sekali, Bambang.
Thank you. Using techno...
Yes, but once this is...
That's fine.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nachka control the blaze.
How could I just... I've picked out a...
No, it's...
Astaga. Mana belum selesai juga farming artifact buat Shilonen.
Nachka, don't hurt yourself.
Shilonen,
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed.
Hello, Nachka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read... You've already read...
A few days
Nachka.
ago, she told... I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it soon after.
Auntie!
Which vert? Oh, it's...
Oh.
Oh, right. Your Paim... Oh!
Yeah.
Take her for a walk. But considering her...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe. We won't leave the... Besides, what do you think, Aunt?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before...
All right. I also happen... Wait for a moment.
Talk about being prepared.
It doesn't hurt.
Oh, you can let me carry these.
Yeah! Okay. Thanks, everyone. And please don't... I'll be good.
Let's go look for Ignal. I've had her blazed inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Please, udah selesai, please. Ya masih panjang sih.
Tosoli. What? Oh, she seemed.
I hope so. Here.
Anjay,
I remember that.
I'm sure she.
ngancam sih ini ya. Padahal udah di
Oh, I can
skip
make the
skip.
jewelry for her.
I would like something shaped like.
No, sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for.
That's okay.
Found it. Sorry to keep you waiting. By the way, Nachka, feel free. Well, I was shocked.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just, according to the story, we should be right around... Tekil prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brothers... The goddess replied, then to turn my blood... Oh, you remembered that. Paimon finished both books, but the ending in the older version... Oh, wait. Nichka... That's not you...
Hey.
Huh? Mom. We were just talking about...
Aren't happy? I guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
It's pretty good quality, but you know.
Next, let's stay close.
Yes, Mom.
Why do my eyes...
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apaj Palan.
I didn't What?
Whoa!
Thank you for your Come on, Nachka.
Thank you.
Oh, so... It looks like you're doing much better now.
No.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony. His drills. I always come here to buy things. Oh, do you... Oh, no need to bring them all the way here.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors.
Oh, come on, Auntie.
And there goes Shalon and I won't run off. Paimon's favorite. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong. What about you? Oh, the one. If it wasn't for his determination. Of course! Hey, Nachka, why don't we... Miss Traveler? But isn't she the villain? Right. Well, it doesn't... My favorite...
Come here, Nachka. Look at you.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water.
We've picked something up for Nichka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he...
We were just about to...
God damn it, man. Kenapa lama
We should
banget ya?
head to our last stop, Auntie.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back. I finished repairing your blaze gem inscription, Chevin.
Thank you.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Miss...
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription. So you must be...
Oh, Shilonin.
We already know it's...
To be honest, the last time, as for why I had...
Sure.
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Really?
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie.
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry. Miss Traveler?
Come here, Nachka.
Huh?
Sorry, Chevin and Shilonin, but it's already getting late. It'll be Nachka's...
No problem.
Mom,
You're getting hot again. You forget to take... Nachka.
Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like...
No, Nichka was having... Let me...
No, it's fine. Let's go, Nachka. It's time. Thank you, everyone. Please be sure to come to Nechka's birthday party. All right. I understand. It's very
Oh.
Well. Oh.
The one it was released.
Oh.
Huh. So, in other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the...
I don't... Maybe she snuck up...
Oh, okay, that is a possibility. There are only a few...
The booksellers...
So,
There must be a...
I do not...
I beg your...
Nechka, where did...
Go home, Nechka. Are you disobeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will...
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. I know everything. Shalonen, help me, please. Something's blocking the door.
Get back.
What?
Shalonen, wait for us.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Whoa.
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here. If she's trying to...
What happened, man? Mak gila.
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate!
Out of the way or get blown down! That was quick.
All right.
Wait. Ngeng. Gerbang. Emang ada cas ya? Ada, percuma buat apa anjir? Nggak ngedrop lagi. Mati, aku mati. Oh my god, I'm safe. Oh my god, no way. Wee. Kenapa semuanya pakai line sama anjing?
That was quick.
All right, hear the echoes of the valley.
Get them.
Motherfucker.
Let the mighty be humble. Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Too. Where should we go now?
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside. All right, let's keep going.
Wait, what? Activate, huh?
You got here quick. Impressive.
Gila gede banget anjing tempatnya.
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter, even though she's not my daughter yet.
What?
Once everything is over, she will really become my Nechka.
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
So you She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of I'm the one who... Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always...
Then, who's that girl?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same
What the
abyss
fuck?
attack. But wouldn't you know it, I raised her. I was
Psycho
so happy
anjing.
the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, suddenly... Is she really... How could I... As I said, I only... And now... The time has come for me to pay.
Psycho.
As for my useless ancient name, if you're not willing... Shilonen, it's no use. It's all thanks. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate.
Don't worry, Nate.
3.
Mom will...
2.
Wake up, Nate.
1!
Oh shit.
Alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Anjay.
Keep back! Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Telasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with with you, Nechka. Always and forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam.
Hah?
We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name. My name's Nepeka.
Mirip
It really
lagi.
suits you. Nepeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Oke. Selesai berarti. Please selesai, Cuk. Please selesai, Cuk. Please, Bang. Aku main Genshin udah berapa jam, Cuk? 4 jam lebih anjing. Belum habis lagi. Habis nanti lah.
She's just enough to the person you collected among. Didn't you when people what could you absorbed those emotions? Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful Nechka, everything you exhausted, but
my angel.
The immoved names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that. You gave, but now you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child
Nechka is end, but I can't say anything. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself and ancient.
A name without a path.
Shilonen, Nechka, Nepecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss. I'm fine.
That's good.
But what about Tlasoli?
Selesai dong, please. Please. Please.
All right.
Selesai sih, harusnya selesai sih. Hey.
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few rope. As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that,
She's already planned out everything. It's still so. Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last. I tried to get the attention of many, even if all she would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, it would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything.
Kasian banget, Cok.
I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and I would be so scared.
You have us. You are already super brave. And you even... Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
and it was because without you. Tlasoli.
So we had a part to play too! But was she not scared that someone...
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to nature, it's It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have.
Whoa. And you still so you suspect...
Oh, the most. But anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised. Everything is finally over.
So, what should I do now? You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you.
But everything I know is about Nechka. What she'd like to eat, which flower. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Shalonen. I just don't.
Oh, don't.
But I'm scared, Shalonen. What should I do?
Oh. Here, take this.
A blaze gem inscription. You can make the...
Oh, no. This...
But I...
Huh. I can only... You'll continue your name. Remember...
You can do it, Nepeka.
Thank you all.
If you really can't come up, we're from this... And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh gosh. I knew...
Huh?
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us.
Yeay, selesai, anjay.
Oh, and one more thing.
Belum
Happy
selesai.
birthday.
Yeay, anjing. Cuman butuh buat 6 material tuh buat Silonen. Anjing emang. Jadi ini Pyro MC nggak ada? Bagaimana dah? Belum selesai, cok. Belum selesai, cok. Ini apa anjing? Ngapain ngasih ini anjir? Motherfucker next day, cok. Cepetan bang, aku cuman perlu itu doang ay.
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was... Well, the tribe... What I... Oh, and... Now once all the... Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now Nechka... She... But that's for another time. For now, she should just...
60 primo mayat. Tinggal 12 hari anjir. Kok 12 hari? Crafting. Sekalian kondens resin. Kurang sih masian. Cukup enggak? Oke, pas. Terus sama jari, mana jari? Ini jari nih gila sih, habisnya cepet banget ya. Apakah aku perlu beli itu lagi? Apa battle pass anjir, mikir lama banget anjing. Nice. Elemental rest 33%. Terakhir berarti 36%. Gigi. Prioritas utama nih. Rp160.000 anjing, mahal ya. Dapat 1 pool. Lumayan. 2 pool. Add Astra. Habis sok. Besok Kemis. Kemis belum sih. Jumat dia bukanya. Kita lihat nih dapat apa. Terus aku off dulu. Gila ya, main Genshin 4,5 jam, cok, capek anjing. Nah, 9 anjir, pengen habis cuman defend. Ampas. Ini dapatnya dari mana yang buka-buka yang lain nih? Perlu mulai eksplor Natlan ya kayaknya. Rasenku 19 anjir, dikit banget. Cuman nanggung sini. Kok udah level 2 anjir? Hah? Nggak inget anjay. Spiral abis reward, ambil rewardnya lah. Apa tahu dapat artefak bagus bisa di roll. Nice. Ini dapatnya apa sih sekarang? Apa sih? Oh ya yang baru sekarang ya. Wah. Wah, lu bentar. Tadi dapat apa anjir? Kok dapat 2 kali? Apa tadi belum di-collect anjing? Oh. Oh ya ya, floornya selesai. Ya ya. Oke oke. Bang. Oh. Ampas, ampas, anjing, ampas terus. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Masih kurang 1000 ya. Nanti kalau udah 1000 kita roll semua. Maksudnya ditukerin ke set lain. Kayaknya sih emblem ya. Kemungkinan besar. Tapi dilihat nanti lagi. Soalnya kalau misal tiba-tiba Arlecchino, berarti mau nggak mau harus setnya Arlecchino. New reputation. Oke, ini aku acceptin dulu lah, biar nggak lupa. Oke, segitu dulu. Makasih yang udah nonton. Yang udah nonton, yang udah mampir, yang mungkin subscribe, nge-like, semuanya thank you. Kehadiran Anda sangat berarti bagi stream ini ya. Makasih semua. Kita lanjutkan lagi di stream selanjutnya. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye.